Salve, salve, galera! E aí? Bora lá zerar mais um game.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Salve, 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 galera. Boa noite pra você. Vamos para mais uma gameplay boladona. Deixa eu ver esse botão aqui. Eu vou iniciar o game aqui. Mais delongas. E aí, o que vocês acharam da nova Conta da E3 State of Play? 3 jogos ali que me chamou bastante atenção, sabe? O R4 Remake, o Homem-Aranha, o que é o Remake, vai ser para PC, e aquele tipo Dead Space, né? Os 3 jogos que me chamaram bastante atenção, sabe? Novidade. Terminando Lei Noire, estaremos indo para o Resident Evil Village. Noire. Essa missão também não me falta, cara. Não me fala, não. Eu lembro dela, sabe? Eu não é que eu joguei muito.
You have a new case. 2 women. Possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a
Não lembro
nosedive
depois, tem que
off
ver a
the
missão depois dessa, sabe?
escarpment, etched up underneath the Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
You dancing with the drink. You know, tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I break into your cold, but they never put in.
Lá em
I want to
cima.
make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that death.
De carro, né? Preguiça de andar. Cadê meu parceiro? Tá ali.
Stop just ahead. Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Hey! Out of the way, Bob!
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Primeiro eu vou nela aqui, né?
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast
You?
of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Que cortada ele, né?
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold
Botar uma
information
dúvida, né?
from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Ela tá mentindo, mas vou botar dúvida.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
Opa. Então, como que eu vou fazer pra chegar lá? Será que por aqui vai? Vai.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Olha só. É, alguém deu uma cabeçada
Looks like
ali.
they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Já tô me ligando no que é.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
She's a long way from home. Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead. You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
Another day, another dollar.
Vai ter outra. Vamos subir. Vamos ver se tem mais alguma evidência aqui pra cima. Se for aqui, nessa direção aqui, vai ter alguma coisa.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Vou tomar uma dúvida.
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news house.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Pegar Jessica Hamilton. Tá. Vamos lá no hospital, né?
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
Ah, peguei beco sem sair do lugar.
Left, coming up. Take the next left.
Take the next left.
Keep going straight.
Are you going to sign him out?
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't
Feeling
need
better
to be
since this
manhandled
morning,
by a
Jessica?
doctor. I need my lawyer. Hey,
My head still
where is
feels
the
swimming.
telephone? Do you know who I...
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Já correu os olhos, sabe? Vamos
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Jessica, if you don't want me to call your father, you better tell me what happened.
Please, please don't call Daddy. Why are you being so horrible to me? Can't you see what I've been through?
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Can I get out of here today?
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Se eu não tô enganado, os dois têm culpa no cartório.
There she goes.
Tudo que aconteceu com a menina, sabe?
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Muito lerdo, gente.
Hit the brakes, Cole. Give him some room.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery. Get in there and see what she's up to.
Fruit beers all around, doll.
Assim, caso fracassado, por quê?
Get in there and see what she's up to. Get in there and see what she's up to.
E aí, Zark? Já falo contigo, mas peraí. Ah, caraca. Pular essa sequência não, claro que não, eu quero fazer. É um jogo de...
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Eu começo como policial, agora sou detetive, sabe? O que tá pedindo pra mim entrar nessa...
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
baby. No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls.
E aí, Sadraski?
Wilson's Hotel.
Não, não foi trocado, tô te esperando, né, velho?
Bitch lives in apartment 803.
Ah, deu o endereço do cara.
Sure, I got the film.
O jogo é massa, cara. O jogo é...
I love these waitresses. Everyone's a doll.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop.
Terminando esse aqui, eu quero fazer o Resident Evil hoje, 8 Village.
Wilson's
O 8.
Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh shit, you better step on it.
E aí, Zark, vi se o... a E3 ontem?
If you had any sense, he wouldn't have
Resident
tried
Evil
talking
4
to the guy that
Remake.
kidnapped his wife in the first place.
E o Miranha Remake vai ser pra PC.
Kathy will break a fella's leg.
E adivinha quem tá com o dinheirinho na mão pra comprar?
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
Turn left up ahead.
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
É, mandou eu seguir reto o cavalo. Aham, Miranha Remake.
Why did they try to kill her?
Tu não viu? Vê, depois tu vê minha live de ontem. Tu vai ver lá.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Straight ahead.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
Que tinha saído só pra PS4, né? Ou aquele remake. Aí agora saiu pra PC também. Já depois eu coloco de novo a conferência. Fica aí. Fica aí, depois eu coloco aí.
You need to take the next left.
Três jogos que eu achei massa assim, sabe? É o Resident Evil 4 Remake. O Miranha Remake, né? Que é do PS4. E o... E é um jogo que é pra... estilo Dead Space.
Roger, KGPL. 11K.
Depois eu coloco. Deixa eu passar essa parte aqui. Deixa eu finalizar essa missão aqui, daí eu coloco ali.
We'll be taking the next right.
Cara, é massa, cara. Pô, bem graficado, sabe? Ó. Corre, 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 corre.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset.
Tem aquele um que tem aqueles braços aqui do lado, atrás, sabe?
A crime has been committed. Don't just stand there.
Não, foi prometido, mas pra onde que eu vou, cara?
Any ideas?
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
Ô, glória, vosso senhor, né? Tava ali e prestei atenção.
Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
Cala a boca, cara. Sai, Ori.
I'm at a loss.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
Porque é como diz um velho e conhecido ditado, o que ri por último come mais chocolate. O que tem mais saliva ri melhor. O que ri comendo chocolate é o último que come. Mas quase isso aí.
Aqui, ó.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises,
Tem
ma'am.
que esperar minuto,
Take a
Sadar.
moment to gather your thoughts.
Ozaki.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Pentear os cabelos.
Take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Ó. O anel que tu me deste zero vidro se quebrou.
Pertain to the case.
Passar um batonzinho.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Cheque de 20 mil.
$20,000. Seems irrelevant.
Cowboy gay. Ai, ai, ai. Olha só.
Desliga esse computador agora! 1, 2, 3! Ai,
Looks like the old movie set downtown. Maybe if... No. I doubt it.
Também duvido.
Nope.
A relógio.
I don't think so. mermaid in the background. Silver
É,
screen.
é investigador, né, cara? Tu tem que investigar, depois tu vai...
My husband, Mark,
Vai, como
and
dizer,
Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
pegar o depoimento. Aí tu vai ter que... Tu vai botar na gaiola ou não, né?
There's the set. Hollywood's own little piece of Babylon.
Distúrbio
Those men,
doméstico.
I think
Vamos
they
ver.
work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Ela deu uma corrida de zóio, cara. Ela deu uma corrida de zóio. Eu vou botar uma dúvida aqui na história.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
A legenda é pequena, não tem como aumentar ela, sabe?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McCaffrey?
Ficou melhor
Lorna
agora?
works at a check cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
You are complicit in all of this, Gloria. You know what happens to these poor deluded kids, and you go along with it. I need to find your husband.
Why'd you come to Hollywood, detective? Handsome young man like you might find a little something in the movies. You've never thought about it?
No, I haven't.
Well, then you must be the only person in this burg who hasn't. We're born into temptation, detective. It's character that determines what we do about it.
Your husband is in trouble.
Ah,
It could
só
go
uma
easier
vez?
for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
Acho que é a primeira ou a
He's a
segunda que era
big
verdade.
boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
A segunda, né? Aham. Também achei que a segunda era verdade. Opa. O que tem aqui?
Don't think this is anything.
Que daí tem que olhar pro olho da vítima, sabe? Da vítima, da pessoa, sei lá.
An
Mas é
aging
massa.
movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife.
finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Arruma um PC, arruma o teu PC que daí tu já consigo fazer tu jogar. Usamos aquele negócio chamado Parsec lá. Já tu joga ele. Aí vai lá no teu canal lá.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in.
Eu quero depois de terminar esse aqui, eu quero fazer o Resident Evil 8, sabe?
You think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment?
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
You booze hounds are a lot of
You're taking the next left.
Take the next right.
Straight through at the next junction. Straight on here. Take this right.
Caralho, para no meio da estrada, os orelhas secas.
Go straight through here. Right turn, coming up. Look out!
Nem riscou o carro. A nova pintura.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Peraí, cara, peraí, não vai ainda. Ai, pai, para.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Achamos! Bom que tem PC para rodar o R4 Remake aí em cima.
So this is where you sprang from.
Vai ser para março do ano que vem. Mas eu vou Vou começar já esse mês que vem agora eu vou começar a começar a guardar dinheiro, sabe? Claro, pô.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon.
Aquele PC que eu queria mandar pra ti lá, ainda bem que eu não mandei, cara.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor.
HD foi pro pau. Memória, tá dando erro de memória, sabe?
And a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cullen?
We might have. Yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cullen. And Lenny works for you.
Que eu tinha memória desse aqui, daí eu troquei, né? Tinha os 2 de 4 GB, tirei e dei pro cara e daí comprei 2 de 8 GB, né? 16. Aí
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cullen?
aí eu peguei, coloquei coloquei os pentes certinho no logado pra colocar, né? Chegou em casa, foi ligar o PC não ligava. Daí eu pedi pra ele retirar as memórias, botar a dele, botou de volta, daí eu fui fazer um teste pra ele no computador dele e deu erro de memória. Um pente daqui de memória tá indo pro além.
Hey, hey, you don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
É melhor pela Kabum ou pelo Mercado Livre? PC de servidor é mais barato? E tu diz? Tirando umas print aqui pra fazer a minha... fazer a thumbnail, sabe? Então, por que essa porta eu não consigo fechar ela aqui pra passar pro outro lado?
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people? Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Isso não é fraco, hein?
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
It can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Junk.
I'm stumped. Ideas? You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
He was here yesterday, and something happened that pushed him over the edge. You're holding out on us, Hopgood.
You know, I have very good connections with the Vice Squad.
Well, there's a surprise.
They won't appreciate you coming in here and strong-arming me. I have some friends in the LAPD, so I won't be leaned on.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test? Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop. I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
O cara é vagabundo, até no banheiro o cara consegue ver, ó.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
I'm warning you, Hopgood. If you give him up to McAfee and we find out about it...
Wind it back a notch, tough guy. I'm telling you, I don't know where he is.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps! Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We can beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
I don't think they like your little pep talk, McAfee.
I'll drive for the tires. Keep your foot down.
They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do. We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
I need to be closer, Cole.
I'm not built for these situations.
Make a move. We're sitting ducks here.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. When they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, McCaffrey.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McCaffrey really means business.
Straight through the next intersection.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
Straight over. I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester. Straight on. Straight over.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Straight on here.
Go right just now.
O Zark, traz ainda? Traz aí
There's the
ainda?
slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I didn't do anything.
Bishop, that's enough.
Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac!
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop. What the hell? Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's Goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Come on, it's this way. Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Last chance to back the hell down.
Come on, it's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Shit, this really hurts. Oh God, they're everywhere. Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
You have to get me out of here.
Eu quase matou lá.
This is insanity.
How long do you think you can hold out?
For the love of God, how many are there? I don't want to die. This is all Ballard's fault.
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
There's an army up there. Oh, we're done.
Those barrels at the base of the element column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them! Quick!
I should have known that.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
This way!
car. I can cover you from
Let's
here.
go. Stay
You're
with
almost
me.
there.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Follow me.
All right, let's go. Now!
Pray for a dead man.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for snatch, rape, and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J.
Ah, tu foi fazer um negócio e voltou? Já vou mostrar o bagulho lá.
Developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment.
Não, 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 não.
Good working with you, son.
Eu tava esperando tu dar sinal de vida. Tá terminando aqui essa parte aqui, deixa eu só salvar aqui, daí... Eu vou mostrar ele. Tu quer ver só a parte do Miranha ou quer ver toda ela?
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did.
Show, beleza então. Vou colocar toda ele.
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's
Dia 9, parece que dia 9 vai ter conferência da Bethesda. Se eu não tô enganado. Acho que é Bethesda. A Ubisoft não vai ter nada esse ano.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like chumps?
I'll get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harley. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
conquista. Beleza, pá. Perguntas corretas, 6 de 13. Tráfego completo. Suas ações de garantirão uma promoção. Prepare-se para a realocação. Homicídios, cara, ó. Eu vou para a primeira divisão de homicídios. Monstro. 6 meses depois. Sendo um monte de coisa nos cantos aí. Será que matou ela? Vontadinha de jogar, cara.
Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose at the homicide squad.
Arrumei mais um pra jogar o Left 4 Dead com nós.
We will all miss Floyd on the steely edge.
Eu preciso arrumar teu PC rapidão aí, mano, pra nós
The
jogar.
department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst. A man gets from 25 years of police work.
Mas tu não levou pra ver o que que era, ou qual que era o problema do computador, o que que ele tinha, o que que ele não tinha?
And the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Beleza. Só um pouquinho de caricatica aqui. Vou ter que fechar o jogo, né? Porque o meu... Eu tô jogando tela cheia. Deixa eu botar meu controle aqui. Tá de olho? Beleza, pera aí. Não, já não... Caceta, cadê? Beleza, soltando. Começando, ó. Olha só. Até o momento eu não dei muita bola, né? Quando chegou assim, ó. Quando deu isso aqui eu fiquei olhando assim. E aí, quando eu dei o R de rapidão, eu peidei, né? Olha isso, cara. Aí. Nossa. Remake, velho. A Ashley. Ali a Ashley de novo. Ali a primeira cabana. A vila.
You, me. Picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh?
O primeiro ganado. A igreja. Os... Aí, deu lag. O grande ali, ó. Tu viu essa aqui? Olha só esse aqui. O Luiz. É o primeiro ganado. Quer ver? Aí. Olha só quem é esse aqui. O Bitorão aqui, ó. Chapelão. Hã? Olha só o tamanho da criança. Isso vai estar com cara de Mr. X, cara. Mas outro Mr. X. Ó, a igreja. Ele sendo infectado. O Sadler. Cara, eu não gosto do 4, cara. Cara, eu enjoei. Cara, mas esse eu faço questão de jogar, velho. E é o Leon do Resident Evil 2 Remake. Marca, pode marcar.
This time, it can be different. It has to.
Olha só, chegando na primeira vila. Beleza, deixa eu ver aqui. Aí vai sair o Resident Evil 8 pra VR. É o Leon do R2 Remake. Aqui, ó. Olha isso aí.
These past few years, sacrificing so
olha
much
isso.
and
Olha isso. Olha isso, Zay.
If you want to change the world,
Meu Deus, cara.
You have to be the kind of man.
Olha isso, coisa mais linda, cara. Coisa mais querida.
Do you really need two of those?
You are everything that's wrong with this city.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
You can't just
Cara,
push people around like that.
pode ser 500 conto eu vou comprar esse jogo aí.
Time to bring back the glory days.
Olha só. O caceta. Volta de novo.
Just ask for help next time.
Time to bring back the
Não.
Sacrificing
Não,
so
voltou
much
lá no
and
começo, aqui, ó. Vai ser dia 12 de agosto, cara, aqui, ó. Pra PC, ó. 12 de agosto. Tem 2 meses pra juntar dinheiro pra trazer ele. Ah, eu vou comprar, cara. Eu vou comprar. Deixa eu ver o outro aqui. Aqui, ó. Boladão, né, mano? Ó, e esse aqui?
Up next, 3 games
Estilo
that will get
Dead
your heart
Space.
racing.
Só que eu acho que é só pra PS. Aí, olha só. Parece Dead Space, ó. Ambientação. É no espaço. Ó, o cara ali, ó. Olha que é só pra PS5.
Take a look outside. Did you know that they call Callisto the Dead Moon? Dead. Just like you would have been if I had.
Olha, ó, a roupa igualzinha, ó. Pensa comigo, é Dead Space, cara.
So whatever you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life.
Só que aqui mais meio perdi por causa desse robô aí, sabe? O Dead Space é monstro.
Trying to give you a chance at rebirth.
Pensa comigo aí, né? É Dead Space. É Dead Space, Dead Space. Só que não é Dead Space. É outra.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time.
Ó, PS4 e PS5. Aí, ó. PS4 e PS5. Deixa eu ver aqui. Olha isso aqui. Olha só. GTA 6. GTA 6, Ark. Quando eu vi essa ambientação aqui, eu disse GTA 6, GTA 6. É GTA 6. Entendeu? Eu digo comigo, não, é GTA 6, seu. Daí apareceu o Capcom na frente. Eu disse, não, mas a Capcom comprou a Rockstar, é GTA 6.
When you go looking for strength, it's not like a game. This journey doesn't have a real ending. Okay then, hope you're ready to begin.
Pô, podia ter saído um Silent Hill, né, cara?
Hit the streets.
Yeah, hey there I do this, never fear losing. And when I get up in the game, you're up here improving. A real problem, but I solve them all facts proof. And if you think I'm going forward, then you talking fool.
Deixa eu tirar o som aqui. Senão vai dar B.O. Olha, ó. A minha Chun-Li. Olha só que coisinha. Aí eu, ó. Até no game eu tô, ó. Street Infarto, desse mesmo.
Let me have some fun.
Ready? Then show me.
This will be a good fight.
Aí eu. Parece que ele vai ter um estilo assim, tu vai poder pegar e andar pelo cenário, sabe? Tipo, ser um modo livre. Que nem tem alguns jogos que tu vai avançando no game, tu anda na cidade, vai pra lá e pra cá, sabe? Exatamente. Detona Rio em Full HD. Aí o pessoal julgaram a Capcom por causa desses 6 aqui atrás aqui. Eu não lembro se tem alguma coisa de bom aqui. Não, é só isso mesmo. O trailer do quê? Do Street 6? Não perdeu muita coisa não, cara. Tu não perdeu muita coisa não. Só que assim, o que dá pra perceber é que a Capcom tá perdendo a essência. Perdendo a essência do jogo do Street Fighter, sabe? Acho um líder que um dia é só cabeça, sabe? Só cabeça, bunda e coxa. Vai ser uma mulher frango daí.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years.
E morreu.
E morreu.
Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table,
Ai,
and the chief has
velho.
seen fit to
E
promote
morreu.
Paul Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk.
Ai,
Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
Do you have the address?
Ó,
Been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street.
bonitão de azul. Tava cala a boca ou vai ficar falando ainda?
The guy gave his wife a tat. I said, all's fair.
You're a real asshole, you know that?
I'd rather you took the wheel.
Mudou até o carro. Só nave. Frente, orelha seca.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Are we any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off. Attaboy, up there you go right now.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill
Gente, o
people every day
Kleber.
in combat. Comes
Salve,
home,
salve,
expected
tio.
to take lip from his wife. What do you think's going to happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Tu viu que o R4 vai sair só pra PC e PS5? Não vai sair pra PS4?
Crime scene is just up the dirt road, detective.
Sim, senhor.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp,
Deixa
another
assim pra
message.
esquentar a orelha.
Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Rapaz! Aí não dá, né? Aí você me quebra, cara. Porra, como que eu vou investigar esse caso agora? Tá, tu vai ficar do meu lado agora, cara. Tem uma faca aqui, pega a faca. Cavinete.
Optimistic, Cole.
Trollman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with. What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body. Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game. Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter? Doesn't tell me anything. Probably nothing. Not everything here is going to be relevant. This isn't what we're looking for.
Agora eu vou lá investigar a mulher, né? Que não dá pra deixar, né? E sabe, né? Vocês viram como que ela tava, né?
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been
Caceta,
badly
mano.
stomped. The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in a...
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a
Nossa,
baseball
cara.
bat to a lug wrench.
Whoa,
I'll have more
whoa.
details after the autopsy.
Meu cacete, isso sim que... O cara destruiu o crânio da mulher, velho.
Interesting.
Fuck DBTE.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely.
Nossa, o
I
cara
assume it was
destruiu a
taken
mulher, velho.
post-mortem.
What's the writing on the victim mean?
BD, Black Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the bomba? A man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Cara, destruiu a mulher, cara. Tu tá doido?
Turn left at this one here.
The werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Big head to hang on your wall. Caller of the decade. Been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got next.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us unknown to the courts?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, fellas. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures he'll rip off the ammo and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
Well, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for a reason. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phillips, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance.
GTA 6.
All units, officer detail, 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Agora brotou um poste.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps.
Refill my
I'll
coffee
stay
next
here.
time,
I'm a
honey.
little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Oh, Christ. Sure.
Sure, I know her. She and I and
going to pay
Jacob,
for that?
her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular.
House
Selena's
officer. That's the spirit.
was
Pour me another.
a lovely woman.
You know the husband?
Sure, I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Pô, chegando na hora o cara
So if
nem
it
correu,
wasn't
velho,
Jacob,
cara.
then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up, like usual. But he refused. She picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay, I bought it years ago.
Ah, descobri.
Carried a torch for Celine in those days.
Metendo uma dúvida é melhor que o cara.
Yes, I always have.
Mentira, o cara tem que provar, velho.
Old man never knew about it.
Porque é como diz um velho e conhecido ditado, o que ri por último come mais chocolate. O que tem mais saliva ri melhor. O que ri comendo chocolate é o último que... É o último que come. Mas quase isso aí.
One guy in particular. How about a name? This is a murder beef, McCall. You don't want any adverse publicity for this place, do you?
If I had names, I would give them to you. I like Celine. I'd like to see you get whoever did this. Clear on that?
McCall, you said you liked her, and yet you've been no help at all. I want Celine's address.
142 North Union.
Tô ficando bom, tô ficando bom.
Get the hell out of my bar.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice. Really.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
I think he's a bit of a ganguero. What? 329.
Vai ficar parando aqui agora, certo?
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharp as my investigatory instincts, fellas.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between your patients.
Olha esse aqui, se não parece o GTA
As long
Sanders.
as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
Olha esse aqui, se não parece o GTA Sanders. Até vou voltar aqui.
You know, you picked the wrong job of a healthy person.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility
Olha
is
esse
all
aqui,
the
se
more
não é
serious.
a GTA Sanders. Aquela rua do motel lá. Chega lá na frente tem o trilho do trem. Onde o CJ acha que é a primeira namorada. Olha só. A casa. A curva bem certinha aqui, ó. Onde que dá o tiroteio. Aí aqui assim é um hotel. Ali assim um hotel. É um hotel? Hotel não, a casa. Tem umas casas assim, uma germinada uma em cima da outra. E logo pra frente tem o trilho do trem. Igualzinho, igualzinho. É Rockstar, né, mano? Rockstar sendo Rockstar. Pom. Ah, cara, vai, amigo, vai ficar. É. Mas tem tudo a ver nessa da... O cara acha uns negócios, mas é, cara, bem certinho, bem na cruzilhada. Acho que nem é no coisa, do lado é um hotel, né? O hotel, aquele hotel Jefferson. Do lado é o hotel. Não é. Não, acho que não é da primeira namorada, não. O hotel é do lado. É, mas é a casa, sim. Tem uma casa que ele não sei se é... É aquele arruma a primeira namorada na direita, o hotel é do outro lado. E seguindo em frente tem o negócio do trem.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Parabéns, você acaba de ganhar R$1 milhão.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
Pô, tu nem postou lá, né, seu gay. Falei que ia colocar lá no Discord, nem colocou, né?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
The circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
You said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal with
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Doesn't look like anything.
Ó. Cinderela agora.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady. incidental. Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Ah, vai entrar junto no guarda-roupa. Sai fora, cara. Olha o tamanho da escova.
Not sure this means much.
Tiffany? The rest of this stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring. A regular Amelia Earhart per day. The ring looks distinctive.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Pô, eu tô aqui, cara, ó. Vai dar sinal de... Foi. Foi de dentro pra fora.
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb
Para
through
pra
a
dentro,
broken
Diego.
window in a
Cavalo.
$30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Circumstantial.
We need to work the home address again.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Oxymoron for you.
What do you think?
Nobody home. Don't be shy, Phelps. If we want something on this broad, we're gonna have to search the place.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty. Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD, are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan! Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking, and she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out, and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
Yeah, for my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she'll probably deserve it. The skipper says bring him in. Keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive, at 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Apartamento do
going
Jacob.
hard. You follow my lead.
Pô, tu pegou a arma, cara. Deu B.O.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
That she's...
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Primeiro vamos pra aqui mesmo.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal. You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Make sure you try to gas me. He'll be back in a moment. Just sit tight.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady. Maybe if... No.
Size 11s.
Por o tamanho da chuteira do cara. Lá voltei aqui. Fiquei aqui.
This doesn't pertain to the case. I don't think so.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know. Are you finished? I'd like some time to grieve for my wife.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
You went to her house, you fought, you beat her, she left, and then you followed her.
I left first. She tried to batter me with a frying pan. I had to slap her down.
Understandable.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
You called the bar to give yourself an alibi. Then you went after her, beat her, and dumped her in a park. I think you are a sack of shit, Jacob.
You're not going to pin Celine's death on me. I'll take a lie detector test to prove it. You want to take all that back, you fresh-faced little punk?
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth!
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
What the?
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Que se fosse o telefone do caralho. Aqui, ali.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective.
Any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. In regards to the Celine Henry homicide, the owner of the Turkey Bowl restaurant at 1535 West 3rd Street says the victim was at his restaurant last night.
Turkey Bowl restaurant. We'll check it out.
You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Brother said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
Food wasn't great, but you're nice.
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're working a murder case. Mrs. Celine Henry, you called in?
Yeah, the name's Jonesco. This is my place.
You saw Mrs. Henry in here last night?
Until about 1 a.m., having dinner with a friend.
Doing more drinking than eating.
You got that straight.
Mrs. Henry was seen leaving another establishment in the company of a man. Did the two of them come here?
Yeah, I remember seeing her with a guy.
Did you see them leave?
They got into his old Pontiac. Dull brown color. I got to look at the license plate. 2B8899.
You have a name? Description, maybe? Come on, Mr. Nesco. We need something more to go on.
Smallish guy. Maybe 5'7". Dark complexion. Latin looking.
What time did the two of them leave?
Around 2 a.m. They were talking pretty loud. She had a black eye. Said her husband gave it to her. Said she was going to have him committed.
Was she a regular in here?
No. I mean, I wouldn't have recognized her face among the usual crowd.
Was the place busy last night?
Sure was.
So how come you paid so much attention to her?
She had something. For an older broad, I mean. Not good looking, but vivacious, full of life. I've always found that kind good in the sack. I was thinking about trying my luck, but that guy she was with had her wrapped up tight.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nesco. Thanks for your time.
Acertei as duas. Foi o cara que chamou no caos, né?
the food gonna arrive already?
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the race.
Where the hell's he going with that?
Look, Pops, just hand over the money, okay?
All right, young fellow, okay. Hold your horses. I'm getting the money.
I ain't afraid to drill you, you know.
Hey, careful with that trigger finger now. You look the nervous type.
Put the old bastard, Lefty. If I gotta come in there, I'm spraying lead, you old coot.
LAPD, drop the weapon!
2 club sandwich.
Cidadão ferido, como assim? Não era o cara? Correu? Toma. O cara correu levando a ideia. Ele vai marcar no carro, vai fugir, né? Veio aí na cabeça. Vai serviço pro legista. Cara, porra, tiro certeiro. Bem na pé da orelha.
You should check in with R&I. Put an APB out on that plate.
I think his name is Phelps.
Don't you worry, officer. Take more than punch like that to rattle me. You can get going.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in. Thanks, ma'am.
His mother would be proud of him catching all those criminals.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop that caught her.
Mendez could be our man.
He could be at that, but you don't want to cross the skipper, Phelps. Not a great move on your first day. He wants Henry re-interviewed. How'd you like losing your cherry, rookie?
It might be my first day here, but I've had extensive experience on other desks in the department. I think you're aware of that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've been a pain in the ass before today as well.
And I shall continue to be until the end of time.
KGPL 20 Central Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central Unit identify.
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment call, Phelps?
No, sir.
Good. I thought not. Jacob Henry is a sub-sister pushed around by his wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be prepared to seek absolution. Are you prepared to show him the error of his ways, young Phelps?
I don't think he's our man. Galloway agrees with me.
Don't drag me into this.
Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush.
É. Aí vale um passarinho na mão que dois no cu.
Run along now, Phelps.
Conversa do cara.
I've warmed them up nicely for you.
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it.
Doesn't look good, Jacob. You're in a big jam here. You lie to me, and I can't help you out. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Your marriage was over. You took her in, and she threw it back in your face. You didn't go over there to hurt her. It just got out of hand.
That's not how it was.
Tá mentindo.
You're lying, Jacob. It was falling apart, and things got violent.
I'm not lying. I'm telling you how it was.
Jenny Horgan says you blackened her eye.
It's all right, Jacob. The DA will understand. In your shoes, I would have done exactly the same thing.
I hit her, all right? I'm not proud of it, but she was coming at me with a frying pan. What would you do? I took it for years, but sometimes a man can only take so much.
You did it. Everything points to you. What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you didn't kill her, then who did, Jacob?
I don't know. I don't like to think about it. I know she met other men. I know it. Maybe it was one of them.
What do you do for work, Jacob?
I'm a mechanic. Engines, differentials, transmissions, that kind of stuff.
So you have access to tools?
Yes, I do.
Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
I was home in bed.
You were at home in bed while your wife was putting out to some stranger? What kind of man are you, Jacob, that you allow that?
You son of a bitch. You got no right talking about my wife like that.
Why did you break into your wife's house, Jacob? Why steal the ring?
What? What are you talking about? I've got a key. Why would I need to break in?
So a burglar broke in the same night that Celine was murdered. You expect me to buy that?
I didn't break in. How many different ways do you want me to say it?
I don't see any way out of this unless you give us something.
Phelps, you failed me, son.
We have another lead, Captain. This guy Mendez could be our man.
I hope so, Phelps. I really hope so. I'm deeply disturbed by your style of police work.
How long is this gonna take? Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
Look, I don't have anything more to say.
We can still pull down a conviction for the skipper if we chase down this Mendez guy.
This officer needs help. Bank of America,
Alonzo
7th and
Mendez.
Olive. Officer needs
Sound
help.
like a
Bank
man
of
who
America,
moonlights as
7th
the
and Olive,
woman.
211 in
Don't sound like a
progress,
man I'd let my
shots
dog.
fired. Unit to handle code 3.
He's got a
identify.
daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
Cadê o cara? Quarto piso.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Tem elevador? Ah, vai ter elevador, certo? Cadê? 3. Próximo aqui. 14.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Don't think this is anything.
Vamos achar o que eu achei no chão lá, como que não?
Junk. Not much help. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. I don't think this is going to help us. Nope.
Achei.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
Batom também.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives?
LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there. You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Get in and drive. Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road. I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. Phelps, you gotta get me closer. Trying to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry. Put your hands in the air!
Mas é um caso solucionado. Viu quando o jogo é todo em inglês, como o cara, tudo em português, no caso, como o cara fica melhor pra...
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect, and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand
it. Ele achou que ia tomar, mas tomou, né? Ó. Para aliviar a consciência pesada, McCall deu uma pista sobre os passos de Celine depois do clube Bamba. Faltou uma pista só. Isso tudo. Vamos ver o que tem pra nós agora. Ai, ai.
I need something to soothe this pain, to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
This is no battle of wits between you and me. I never pick on an unarmed man. Top of my class back east. And now I'm waiting tables.
Door knocking all morning, but I gotta make in the car in the end.
Dois minutinhos, pessoal. Vou só fazer um xixi, pegar um negócio pra me tomar aqui e já volto, beleza? Nada a ver.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right.
Eita, foi mal, desculpa aí.
I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Homicidio. Serio.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have 2 of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter.
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the city of angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Detective, I was first on scene.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. The family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Here she is.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Officer Gonzalez, badge 994. Victim a white female, Jane Doe, on Hill Street. Possible ID of Deirdre Muller. Can you run through the name?
Seems irrelevant. No good to me.
Vai ter o sinal do negócio aí. Cadê?
No other reporters. Just get the juice from the reporting officer in the coroner.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
You mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
Look at your mark. It's very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
What's this mark? Cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Detectives, R&I says a Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out then.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? Then don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Any Central Unit, Car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope, the Methodist Church. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Get out of the way!
Ai, ai.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're going to have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight. My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
Don't think this is any use to us. Nothing significant. Doesn't appear to be connected.
Work boots. Size 8s. No sign of a wedding ring. Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Your mom and dad never got angry with each other? They were happy?
Well, not like the movies. Not like you read about in books.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. Mommy always wore her golden butterfly.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, the yellow gold ALGUM watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Último, cara. Último era pra certo.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's some
Your wife
kind of...
was found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out
Eu
of
acho.
dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Was your wife unreliable?
No.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You didn't go anywhere?
No, I was here the whole time.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
You always wear size 9s?
Sometimes 10s. Depends on the brand. Foreign shoes have different sizes.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, God damn it.
I think you set this up, Hugo. I think you kicked up a fuss
Não,
about
era
staying home for an
mentira,
alibi.
cara.
Then you
A filha dele
followed your wife and murdered her.
A filha dele falou que esse picado.
You're out of your mind coming in here making accusations like that. Come out into the yard and I'll make you take that back, mister.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Muller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in
Para
LA.
o cara
3,
mentira
if
porque
no
ela
evidence tying him
falou que os dois brigaram. Olha lá ela fazendo sinal.
Hello, detective.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
There he is. See him?
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood. Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview.
Matou a própria esposa,
And inform
Eu queria ver. Yes, sir, detective. Tava errando.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home, and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield, and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
It's him, the cop from the newspaper.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number
Phelps,
564.
1247.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Did we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130
I need an address on a
North
Belmont
Bray Street?
High School.
Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks.
That price is outrageous.
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, fellas. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some lives in my
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on it.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Any Central Unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School, 1575 West 2nd Street. Stand by for further unit to handle. Identify code 2.
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School in Plainfield. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thank you.
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that, coroners.
How so?
No, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the proof.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired 410 South Flower Street. Units in Command Code 3 identified.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
And this was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes. There's the son of a bitch now. Hey, you!
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
There he is. See him?
Be careful. He looks dangerous.
There he is, officer.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm going to take out my gun, and I'm going to count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here. The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks for your help.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for me.
I don't know about this. My gut says Mullen. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Mullen. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
Really want to run that risk?
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 is shots fired 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identify.
I think the power's gone to your head, Phelps. You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest. Are they ready?
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Can you identify the man in this picture? No.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
Isn't there anything else you can do?
You're down on your luck, Eli.
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman. I think you should let me go. Is there some money coming my way for finding that butterfly?
You killed Mrs. Mueller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman? I done told you I found that pretty thing. I never stole it.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man.
So-
I think you try to pass off your pain
Not-
to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I don't think you will be out of prison for very long.
You can count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli, the captain and the hat squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about? For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
This guy's got a screw loose. We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
You're full of shit, Hugo. You want us to feel sorry for you? We feel sorry for your wife. The blood came from the wound in your wife's head.
Why would I lie? You can check at the workshop. You don't want to catch the real guy. You just want to blame me.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler. Hugo Mueller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
With pleasure.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
We captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Belt, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Yet this golden boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
キスマ、何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiends were struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hopeless.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another cellar.
have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, fellas. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their deaths.
Yeah, it means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, fellas.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker?
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Kiss the blood, BD. Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails. The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the MO. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
May as well follow the trail. Antonia. Oh, same as the library card.
she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all. You are a modest man.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Any ideas?
Take a look around and see what you can find.
proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains, no way is this coincidence. On it goes.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook. It's got to be a code or a cipher.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere? Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Where are you taking us?
All these people are vultures, officer. But you can tell me what's going on.
Desliga esse computador agora! 1, 2, 3!
Tá bom então, vou desligar o computador, peraí.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us. There you go, Phelps. We got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident. Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her. Trail points up. Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this. Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway, but doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
Calling all cars, citizen reports, officer needs help, shots fired, officer down, 6th Street and Lindley Place, 6th Street and Lindley Place, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
Wait just a moment! I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives.
Não se esqueça do que diz aquele velho e conhecido ditado: galo de briga acaba
Mrs.
na
Maldonado
panela.
was found dead this morning.
Não.
Dead?
Briga de galo da
Oh,
panela.
no! She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am.
Mas vale covarde
We need to
vivo
take a
do que
look at her
herói
things.
morto.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am. What are we waiting for? Hey, Cole, get moving. Will you look at that? Someone turned the place over.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence. Okay, we have an address. The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from. Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3, but no big deal. After a while, it was numbers.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Vou dormir tanto com sono, tchau, tá?
Eu também.
Você também o quê? Minha aula?
Não, eu também vou dormir.
Eu também vou dormir.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got 100 pounds on your wife. Hey, what do you think?
I got nothing to say.
Oh, God damn.
Damn, they got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Até porque tu não vai no outro quarto lá, ver lá o cabeça liquidão. Tem que ver onde eu vou, tem que vir atrás.
Nope.
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place. The El Dorado. This will take some explaining.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movement. He's got no alibi, he's toast.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Porra, fechou na caruda. Vamos ver se tem mais algum. Aqui tem mais um aqui.
No good. There's nobody here.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated. And I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
The hired help at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars, too. You should check it out.
Deixa o cara pé. Vamos, tio, corre. Vou poder ir lá, vou botar lá embaixo. Vamos, cara. Vamos, cara, corre. O cara correndo.
Car 11K, Car 11K, come in. Car 11K, Car 11K, come in. Car 11K, Car 11K, come in.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. It's a sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. They don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now he sent another.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Parker, I don't know who these are.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
Ooh, I got it.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
Hey, I think those vice boys get any on the side.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something, or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Looks like somebody broke into her room and stole her things there, too. Why'd you do it, Angel?
What the hell are you talking about? I was home with Hippolito.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford coupe.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
You didn't want anyone else to have her. You didn't like the idea of other men fucking your wife, slipping it to her, the idea that she might like it.
Vete tomar por culo!
Easy there, Angel boy. Ease it back a notch.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
I got the jitters again.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
Whoa there!
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Oh, what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
Where's that goddamn waitress? So, how'd you turn the fish out?
Divorce papers. Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
A waitress, can I have another spoon? My eggs were running.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What? No, we deliver all over the place, officer. No telling where the boxes end up. Excuse me, I have to get on with this.
Fine, thanks.
I got a call back for that universal storage line.
Just picked fruit market. That's where Antonia went to call for a cab last night.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
I think he's a bit of a gangster. He treats me nice.
Did you cover my shift on Wednesday? I haven't.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? I'll get to the mark.
Handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start, saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line. Are you working Friday night? We could go out afterwards.
So what next?
This kid sells bananas for a living. What has he got to hide? Search the place, Phelps.
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during the war.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. Get yourself off. Now.
I'm slick.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads.
How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show?
Who the fuck is a Shadow?
Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin, a nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know.
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up in San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send there.
Is anybody making coffee, please?
Greetings from sunny California. When's it going to stop?
Isn't he the cop that won a medal for solving all those cases?
Heaven!
Galera do mal. Queria fazer mais. Tem umas 2 horas. Mas... o sono bateu, sabe? Se bater eu vou puxar um ronco. Gente, valeu mesmo, obrigado aí, essa força aí, dando aí para o crescimento do canal, beleza? Aí vou finalizar aqui, amanhã estamos de volta aí, em outra live, beleza? Gente, abraço, valeu, tenha uma boa noite aí e até amanhã, falou aí.
Perdeu a final, o Flamengo perdeu a final, o Flamengo perdeu a final.